afternoon, everyone. Kalla here. Welcome to my live stream. Glad you could make it. So, we're back with more I, the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. I have no idea how close we are to the end of this game, but I don't think it's going to be today. Right. Yeah. Load save. But last time.
I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Date?
Yep. Last time we got to find out that I was right the whole time about there being a body in that freezer. But also Date's back. And hello Drag, hello Nick. How are you doing? Right, yeah. Date's back and obviously knows things. And we're on the run from the rest of the police. Date, you have a lot of questions to answer. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Hey Date, what happened the last 6 years?
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
Oh?
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me.
Captured but didn't kill, specifically.
I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets. Or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
And after that?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there?
Yeah, isn't that where I thought he was?
I really should have drowned him.
I feel like did you get your memory back is a stupid question, because obviously the answer is yes, but...
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th, Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Ibis Trivia. In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Alright. So, yeah, why were you looking like Genny?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name.
Also, how many of the times we ran into Gen was it actually Date? That's what I want to know.
I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute in Nice.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
So these last few days you were Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Any progress on the investigation?
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy.
Hello, Gaike. How you doing?
But I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there.
Yeah, that's the question right now, isn't it?
I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert Detective Date. Right, let's move on to Gen. Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer.
So it wasn't initially in the freezer.
I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Alright.
Where did you find the corpse?
Well, it must have been on the rooftop, right? I think? No. In... Because we know there was another corpse that was on that rooftop before. But we think that that's the one that the comedian put in his bag, right?
I can't tell you.
Oh, come on, Genny.
Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's not helpful, Genny.
It's okay, Genny.
Amame.
It's the real Genny. Right. Mame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago. And hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body, my father found it.
Oh.
Yonoharu
Yeah.
Enda?
So it is the one that he packed up in that case.
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Why did Komeiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
That doesn't seem like it would go very well.
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
So how did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shomo wasn't home at the time.
Under the floorboards, huh?
My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What did he think Mame would be able to do to help with it?
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong.
I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later.
Yep.
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Oh no.
What?
They tracked us.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds.
Oh dear.
Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Ooh.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that?
It's gonna be real difficult to solve a case while being chased by the armed police.
Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Mame doesn't even know what's loaded in there.
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Genny!
Detain him!
Pretty sure you're not supposed to kick someone Who's down on the ground?
He didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Oof. Wow, Genny.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Genny, here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
No.
Genny!
No. Genny.
Genny! Genny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. You sing me that song,
What song?
The Flower That Blooms in Snow.
Oh. Oh. Look at Iva's sad face.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
We can wink sync with Genny, huh? Yeah, let's do that.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Genny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Kenny. Well, that was another ending. Ouch. Again, and a Mame route. And so I guess it's time to go back into this sink. Yeah. I seem to have like accidentally picked each of the short route ends that I don't... Have I actually hit an actual lock yet? I don't think I have. Well, I mean, aside from obviously up there. But like, I ended up down this route first between these two as well. And then this one first before that. Or was this... No, sorry, that's a lock. That's a lock. Yeah, you're right, that's a lock. So actually, yeah, we'll need to come back. Yeah. Ignore me, I can't remember. There's a lot of things trying to be in this brain. Where did I make notes on this sink? Did I make notes on this sink? Can I remember what I'm doing? Yeah, all the keys. We don't need to... We've seen this part. Question is, can I remember how to do it? Okay. Pick up the key, right?
What's this?
Well, sorry, the lockpick.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
Send is on shift. Is that the right thing? Yeah, it is this, right?
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
No, maybe it,
Pull
no, it
tab?
wasn't this
Or
one
like
at
the
all.
ones on-
Why is it?
The safe, the safe. Where is the safe? I am mildly lost, actually. Are they labeled on here? Food bucket, door, coffee. The lead safe. That's the one we want, right? It's directly behind me. That one.
It appears to be a standard safe with a key.
We pick it open. Open the copper safe. The copper safe was
Is this a memory of when we...
higher up, right? No. Over there.
It flew away.
Copper safe.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
Now I do have the 8-digit code, I believe, written down. That's the 08090708, right?
I don't know the code.
I think that's literally the only thing I have written down for this one.
Let's just try this number.
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
Time travel shenanigans, that's how I knew.
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
It's open the sky.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Low to high.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Is this the one? Yeah, that's the white safe. Where's the silver safe? There.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activate.
Open with voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
You should imitate Kizzy's voice.
Kizzy's.
And say, my prince. I remember that. Oop, nope. Misclick.
What would Leon want to hear?
I've always...
sounds like he's talking.
Damn it.
Okay, which... Yeah, it's the radio. We still need to go to the radio,
This
don't we?
stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the...
What is that stereo? And just like that,
And the bit that I'm not going to skip through because I want to listen again.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home.
Right.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Okay. Which of these safes did I open? Okay, we must have gone for the metal safe because the other one's got question marks on it. So the gold safe is the one we want now? Yeah. But
So
surely he
bright.
won't object to quite so much, right?
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job.
Yeah, I do quite like Leon him.
I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
So the memory with Kizuna. Open Leon's heart.
this time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Those are some
This
big
is
stacks
a
of cash.
Stack of cash?
This is from Rikichi.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her.
What vehicle is that that's upside down over there? Oh, that's the wheelchair, isn't it?
I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. the explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state.
That's not good.
Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Okay. I assume it's just Leon. Yep. Nothing else. Got it. No, not him.
There.
This. Hey, it's got the time capsule underneath it.
Is this?
The time capsule. With this.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Right. Do we only have the time capsule that we can interact with? Yes. Okay.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Okay. Pick open. There's no way to pick it open. There isn't a lock to pick. Clockwise or counterclockwise? Does it matter? Berry is not, I'm pretty sure, not the right option. Clockwise, given that it takes more time to do that, I want to do clockwise, I think.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
6 times for 6 years. 12 for 12 months, right?
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Eh?
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. It couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
In the sky.
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Ooh. Three
A key?
keys.
To what?
I can't read kanji.
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
Confidence, Kizuna, and future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
Which key? Kizuna.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
No. Future, maybe then.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
Actually, confidence might be.
This key isn't working.
Confidence. Yeah, let's get the confidence.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
I was talking to myself out. Yeah. I figured it was probably future. But hey, we have the time. We have the time. We are not out of
But
time.
that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
Okay, it is the future key then.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing?
Great that the other keys are still with him though.
You're useless trash.
So maybe we'll have to use them.
Easily drinking filth out of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
Okay, now we need to add a key. Confidence this time, I think.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, then the Kizuna one's the one for the hearts at the top, right?
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Ooh, the big one's floating now too.
Protect the person most important to you. You're weak. Hold tongue. You have no right to be by his side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Kizuna's key.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No! Let me talk! Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you!
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her! Ah!
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
Declared love for Kizuna. This was wholesome. That's true. Anyway, now maybe Leanna will open those locks for us. 14th of February. Bid the soldiers shoot. Musicom Chapter 4, M3.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
What was it you saw about the HB case, Leon?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
We'll see about that.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Ha! Bribery!
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
Ah.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Ooh, Ibis trivia. Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leanne couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. Okay.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
What was that?
Something we can potentially use to convince Leon. That's what it was.
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video.
Don't? Okay.
We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Bribery. Nice Japan branch, February 14th, Thursday, 2350. It seems the bribe worked.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nai's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Ah, well...
Good question. Torch lighting the area. Yeep. Pillars holding up the ceiling. Sand coming down from the ceiling. You'd think they'd have fixed that part while they were fixing everything else, huh? The ritual platform. Some sort of sacrificial pedestal. And that is everything. Oh, no, except for that. Nice flag. Right. I'm going to say thanks, because that's polite.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
About why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
Yes.
If there is, we'll split it 50-50.
It's treasure of a sort, right?
But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
About the information.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Richie said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
Conflicted sounding.
Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Anyway, where's the safe?
I'm assuming that there's like a fake partition somewhere back here, or that it's in the back of the sacrificial platform.
Hold on, let me look.
X-ray
Should
mode.
I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Okay, is it inside the ritual platform?
What?
That's the other half of the other body!
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
Which is not what we were looking for.
Hiya! This is...
You've got to be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
"15th of February. Sweet Silent Thought. Musicom, Chapter 5, M3. Nice Japan Branch. February 15th, Friday, 5 minutes past midnight. Wait, didn't the other half have hair? I don't remember. Broken ritual pedestal.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin.
Huh.
Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them.
So, like, is this the other half of the one that was in the freezer? Or is this a sixth victim? I guess we'll find out.
The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case.
But yeah, we know how many people's worth of blood were there though, so...
Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Ooh. And this would be this would be an equivalent half to that. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
I have no idea what's going on.
This could be how the different halves had different times of death. Like maybe they reconnected them to a different half and kept them alive for another 6 years, then bisected them again. That's kind of weird, but...
All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
The body?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Oh, the information that we were looking for in the first place.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
There's no safe in that. Oh, wait. Nope, that's the corpse. Someone's right half. With face covered in chitin. Yeah, I thought there was going to be something back there, but maybe not. Hey, Leon, you good? No, he's not. wall. There we go. There is going to be something in the wall. I just thought it was going to be in the very back.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Maybe we need to move one of the braziers?
Hey, what are you doing?
Or we just take the brute force of the brute force option.
It was getting really annoying, so...
We are
Do
Musicom
you
after
smash
all.
apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Nah, but the brute force method for rearranging a Rubik's Cube is to peel the stickers off.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
This is why there's specific rules in escape rooms that you're not allowed to break things.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Hey, Leanne.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is!
Thanks, Leanne.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
That is not a lot of stuff to be in there.
I'm glad I could help.
You don't look glad.
But I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon walked back to where he was standing.
Now, Mizuki.
That is a very thin file.
Yeah?
I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
Ooh.
The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages.
Oh, so this is going to be why that kid disappeared from Iowan, right?
After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin, Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
So that's whose half body is under that podium then.
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Oh, does that mean that this is Terra? Ooh, maybe.
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either.
Yeah, but it seems like if this kid was very, very genetically similar to Jin, then I guess it would make sense that they look kind of similar?
That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. Skim through the pages so I could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete.
That means we can read it at our leisure later.
I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Half-face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole face? Probably because it wouldn't look like Jin anymore if they did that, right?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face. Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Wonder what he would have done if that mark had been on the right-hand side.
Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
That doesn't look like the Jin we know.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
And that looks like the Jin that we know.
What?
summarize the face transplant?
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
Why is the hair included, though? I thought it was just the face.
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Oh wait, so that means that one half that we'd seen, yeah, those two halves of Jin Furue's body that we've seen were two halves of separate bodies. And this is Uru's right half, and the other half that it was in the freezer is Jin's?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
Yeah, it's the half that was on the football field? Trying to remember which way around things are. Yeah.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th.
Yeah. Two halves with actually the same time of death.
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half.
And Jin Furue's left half was found in the freezer at Brahman, but on this route we don't know that. Well, it wasn't actually found in the freezer originally, but...
So, this and this
two separate bodies
are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason.
And the DNA was close enough that I guess it would be assumed.
When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
Oh, which of course matched the other half, because that's the body they originally came from.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
So, yeah, what about his face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
Alright. So about the slicer.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half.
Which would in theory have been faster, I guess, if it actually worked.
Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Jin Furui? Question mark?
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was
Chikara Horodori.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Now we know who Terror is.
Yeah, Uru, not Jin. Except that
The diary in the basement of Horodori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
Except that we've seen the dead bodies as well.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
Yeah, because when the mask broke, we only saw one side.
But Uru is...
Yeah, we've seen his body already.
Yes, he is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Ah. Alright. Iowan Garden, February 15th, Friday, 8:45.
Lian!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here.
Outside in the cold and the snow, by the looks of it.
But I did not know he would be here.
Lian...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Elope. I was looking for that word in my brain and I couldn't find it.
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Lian, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher. Farther. To the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Lian! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Is he gonna dance? Won't do anything illegal again. Don't pay attention to what I've been helping Mizuki with. I mean, I mean, he was helping the police. It's not illegal, right? Or even if it is, I'm pretty sure the blame can be laid at Mizuki's feet. Hey, Leon doesn't know she didn't have a warrant. He has plausible deniability.
I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
I assume the music was coming from like someone's phone or something.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No. I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
Yeah, except we have the other case to work on, Mizuki.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Now?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
That is a lot of people and a lot of guns.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
Kizzy, your dad had gangsters.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body!
Alright, fight time. I am prepared. Ah, they've all got chameleon camouflage. Kizzy, your dad had a bunch of people with chameleon suits.
You?
Isn't that Mizuki's bike?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
Because your bike's over there. Okay. I'm feeling a lot happier about my time travel shenanigans Mizuki theory.
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway, Let's go.
She's even got the same weapon. Right. That mask is kind of breaking. Are we gonna see? Are we gonna get an answer? Face, left, down, right.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Black Widow.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Yes. Yes.
So, what's going on here? Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Even sounds like her.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Lian? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face.
I suppose then there's the other option of, I guess, given that we know that Mizuki is genetically modified as well, I guess maybe they could just both be from the same genetic stock.
We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Lian, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
But the fact that that masked woman is obviously missing the same eye.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
Yeah, I thought about that. I didn't actually say it. I think she might be able to hear either, but she might be... If she's got her own AI to talk to, it could be that in the future the whole people being able to listen in on you is solved or something. I don't know.
Kizzy, hold on tight.
I mean, it's possible that it was already solved for Mizuki's anyway.
Okay.
Actually. No, because then... I don't know.
Do you know where you're going?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever, too!
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that...
Reinforcements.
We need to get rid of those guys.
Fight number 2!
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Oh, really? You're gonna make that an end? No, I wanted to know. Boo. Boo. Kizuna and Leanne Root's end. Alright. We unlocked the thing. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we'll learn it here. 15th of February. Last. Mizuki Chapter 5 M1.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
I really hope it doesn't make me type it. Who are they really? Uru. Uru Somizuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
Jin and his parents. Well, not his parents. Jin's parents, but you know.
Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them?
Oh yeah. Wait, yes, because why did he
What
kill
was his
them?
goal?
Well, I'm assuming the first 2 were revenge. For the nirvanA initiative, to get revenge for personal enjoyment or to build schools in Africa. Well, it's not that last one. I mean, I guess kind of, but you can kind of do both of these at the same time. Revenge and the nirvanA initiative. But revenge.
That's true, I suppose. But that wasn't the main reason.
Okay. For the nirvanA initiative.
That's right. The nirvanA Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the three of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
I mean, I guess, given that we know... Given that we know what the differences are for Jin's parts and Uru's parts, I guess he could have set everything up the same way with the others? Except then we're missing some other half bodies. And like, Komeji's can't have been easy.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuway's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
It'd be really difficult, I think, to find people who you'd be able to do the same thing with for two of those. Because Chikara and Komeiji's builds are very odd.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Ooh, okay. Because Tokiko made miracles happen. Probably not. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Now that could work. The timeline was not in the correct order. Honestly, I'm willing to pick that one too, given whose game this is. Professor Brown created a time machine. That's a reference to something. That's definitely a reference. It is a Back to the Future reference. Yeah. I had to double check because I couldn't remember what Doc's name was. But yeah. That's a Back to the Future reference. We can completely ignore that. Your first thought was Cluedo. Yeah, that's a reasonable assumption. Okay. I kind of want it to be the hallucinating one. Because we know they've got a virus that messes with things like that. Yeah. It's either the hallucinating one or the timeline, but no, the timeline one... If we're just going for Occam's Razor here, whatever the easiest answer is the hallucinating. So I want to go with that.
No, not hallucinations. The right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
Just checking. Okay. Alright then, the timeline isn't in the right order.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's true about the AIs, actually. Yes, I should have just gone... When I was considering the timeline, when I was like, I know who wrote this game. That one's probably the one.
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Woo! Oh, it's like DNA.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Yep.
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
Only 4, not 9, huh? Would explain why there's so many less splits this time than the last game. Mm-hmm.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
Yep.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
It's just that someone did some timeline shenanigans to make us think that happened.
They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
True flowchart. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Timeline stuff is always so complicated. I do really like this sort of thing. Yeah, so we started here, we went to there, flip between those two. And we are here. Can I just escape and go out now? Yeah, funky timeline
Anyway,
stuff.
that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, switch flowchart should. Yeah, if we go tab and we go and look at the flowchart. And actually, it's got all the splits in it anyway. Because the one that's crossing over is just the mainline one. And the split ones all go up into their own separate endings. But yeah, we can swap it back to the original flowchart. Yeah, because it just swaps that middle part. Da-da-dun. Fancy.
There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Like why there's another Musicom.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
And that one, yes. Who killed Uru and Tokiko? Because we're sort of running low on people.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji.
we're all already dead.
It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that.
So I mean, it's sort of gone the same way, because it was Jin and Uru who are kind of the same but not quite, and then you've got Chikara and Tokiko, who were the parents of the above. So does that mean we should be finding another dead body of someone who interfered? Why would Jin kill his mother? And it's not Jin, because Jin's already dead. It's someone who isn't one of the people who's dead.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
Wait, I thought I was Mizuki. No, Mama's talking directly to me.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Thanks, Mama.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Iowan Garden, February 15th, Friday, 3:10 a.m. Ah, now we're going to get those answers.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Ryuichi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Oh yeah! Because that was the thing that happened. Ibra and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at ION.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
Okay, so they did come from the same genetic stock. And it's no time travel shenanigans for this, but there are time travel shenanigans overall.
We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Yeah, but why did you try and shoot us? About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The balloons. Again. This. The underground. The 14th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts.
Wow.
We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Ooh, so I was raised at ION too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby, but the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
So it is 2 Mizukis.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Ooh, ow! That's a really big needle! I'm scared enough of the small ones.
My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Oh yeah, she's blind in one eye. That's why her eyes look different. The lighter blue one is sort of a clouded over version of the darker blue, right?
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss,
Oh, wait, this is Boss's daughter?
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss.
So I guess the reason that these two fight so similarly is I guess Boss and Date got their martial arts training in the same place and passed it along, right?
Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki knows.
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that.
Well, I don't think Mizuki was destined for that.
But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Exactly.
Maybe that's true. By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Rabbit, huh? So that rabbit doll that was in the thumbnail.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Her expression right there before it faded to black. Brahman. February 15th. 4:15 in the morning. We're going to go see the other half in the freezer, huh? Oh no, we're going to go see these two. Right, before we get on with that, I need a quick water break. I will be back. You heard the achievement noise there, huh? Apparently that was... I have all of the files for all the persons. So, like, now I know who the masked woman is. That means I have all of the information about who everyone is. Apparently. Alright. Now we're here getting all of the information that was in the branches that we've just been by.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here?
It's the other half of Jin.
And why are Kizzy and Leon here?
And why are they looking unfazed to the fact there's half a corpse here?
Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
I mean, yes. It's accurate, Date.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Iva's trivia. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kurinishi. She hears my voice too. Oh, okay. So she does have a receiver. Mizuki Kurinishi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Okay, so BB can listen in on our conversations. Oh yeah, because she's an Abyss agent, so she probably has her own. I want to see BB's AI. Because it's clearly not either of the ones we've seen before. Where do I even start? Leon, starting from the left. Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
How long have you known about BB, Daze? Okay, about BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former co-worker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
And quartz is a type of crystal.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up.
She doesn't want to answer that question.
Don't change the subject.
What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Alright. Kizzy, I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
So they're hanging out here.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell your dad?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
Again.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
Little Big Sis.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
I was trivia. Mizuki is BB's clone. Tate already knows this, BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think that they're just sisters. Alright. Are you cold, Kizzy?
It is snowing outside. But do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Alright, BB. When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Where's the real Genny? With Mame? Wait, BB?
BB? What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Alright, Date. Who's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date.
Aww.
But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
You were gone and they were taking up space, Date. Right, why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
You wonder if she also cleared up the hard drive. Probably. I mean, by clearing up the hard drive, you mean ejecting it and destroying it with a... utterly, right? Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Nice Japan branch, February 15th, Friday, 5:55 AM. We're going to go see the other half of the body, the half that we found on the other route. Also, wait, because that file said it was for the Freya. And by what Mama said, Freya is me.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
And whoever killed Uru has to be someone involved with Nyes, because otherwise they wouldn't have the ability to store his body down here, right? So someone within Nyes. So they had access to him and to Tokiko. Is it Ryuki? Because Ryuki is acting weird. Also, what is this? X-ray the bars.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
Yeah, because Ryuki was working with Terra, right? So I mean, that would put him in a position to be able to do that. I don't know.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Is that for spreading the virus? I don't think we should open that. The wall is partially broken. There's a hidden safe beyond it. The ritual platform is destroyed. File. Tokiko must have written this. Corpse. Uru's right half. what happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Alternatively, Mame could be behind it. Because she's also got a bit of an association with Nice, doesn't she? When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 AM.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
Kizuna came with you down here?
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because she'd already run away, right? How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco! Hey! We've got a name!
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
Da-da-dun! So, correct, Drag. That's what I was doing.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
Huh.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
About Urusumazuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Urusumazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get...
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
You're wearing your regular clothes, huh, Daddy?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Are Leanne and Kizuna okay? Leanne and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
About Jin Furue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get. I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the nirvanA initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Musicom. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
I mean, it could have been recorded or generated somehow.
But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Yeah, obviously there's gotta be other people working on it.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Whose assistance are we getting?
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
I knew there was something back in this corner.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
I don't think that's the correct word, Daddy.
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh!
What?
It wasn't rebuilt. There were two.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
I wonder if there's like a secret safe in this one too. Oh yeah, I lost track of where he was for a sec. You okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Oof.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Kizuna?
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
It's Ryuki. Okay, right. BB. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he... It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
Is that why you shot him?
I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
I don't think that would have helped for very long though, baby. She seems a little pissed. Alright, maybe... Date. 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
East and west. Yeah, so only the east one is connected to the elevator down from Nye's. It's also got a separate set of stairs there, which we knew about already. So there's another set of stairs, which are the ones we came down this time.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one.
Oh, okay, the other way? Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, we didn't know which one we'd come down to from the stairs 6 years ago, did we? Because, well, we'd been down to it from the lift. It looked exactly the same.
This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Which probably should not be opened.
The one connected to the Nye's building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Iva, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically we shared verbally. You know, actually, going back a bit to the thing about the stun bullet and things, so some of the stuff we've done with Mizuki was with the other Mizuki. And we, the player, have assumed it's the same Mizuki. So that's why there were heart problems and stuff relating to back then against Terra. Which was the thing that kind of made me think that there was that these two were the same person. And that there was some time travel involved. Because I was like, wait, maybe this is where the heart issues started. And because they were in the same clothes and had the same hairstyle, exactly. Because she can easily pretend. Well, except, yeah, I mean, I guess this must be a regular Abyss type uniform or something then. Or Boss did this deliberately for something. I don't know. The point is, the game confused us, the player, by having someone else who looked like Mizuki and who also had Aiba, who looked like our Mizuki, should I say, and also had Aiba, and therefore we had no idea that they weren't the same person. I don't know. Oh yeah, it could be a school uniform, couldn't it? That would explain why it's the same uniform, because I guess they went to the same school. I don't know. The point is, the timeline hasn't been weird for this lot, it's only been weird for us. That's why there wasn't that weirdness with Shoma with the two different halves of his dad's body. You'd think he would have mentioned it. I remember when that turned up and I was like, why is no one reacting to... Right, so anyway. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year, all the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
Hmm? We should know everything except where.
Because we know the when. We heard the when from somewhere, way back in Ryuki's part. Right?
Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
About the
Uru
videos.
created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial.
nirvanA trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
So that was February 9th of this year.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral.
Oh.
Did you notice the box?
Yep.
Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
I was right. I was right about what's in there. I was like, hey, does that send out the virus? Yes, it does.
If you open the box, it triggers.
About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge. Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Oh, that's good.
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start being everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
You kind of want to see the rocket explode and everyone go
There
crazy.
is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
Did I write that digit down somewhere? I remember seeing one.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Ah yes, that was it. We were told of February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
So we have about 7 hours.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
Okay, it's later than I thought. We have about 4 hours.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it going to happen?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Alright. It may be time to make notes again. I feel like I did write those letters down at some point. But I think I've lost the piece of paper I did that on. C, C, F, G, G, D, comma, A, E, I, G, A, H, E. Six digits, 7 digits. Longitude and latitude, probably. like 336. G is 7. Is that right? A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. 7, 7, 4. 1, 5, 9, 7, 1, 8, 5. Is that a longitude and latitude? I'm not sure if... Yeah, it could be. 3, 3, 6, 7, 7, 4. I don't know how to search latitude and longitude on Google Maps, apparently. No. No, that's not going to work. That's not how longitude and latitude are formatted. Kalla, nope. Yep. It's point something, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be the wrong way around. That doesn't work. I'm trying to put points in that, and it definitely doesn't work. I tried.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
Hey, that's what I just did.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around.
See, I didn't get the Pacific Ocean when I tried it. I got something in the middle of the Mediterranean. Because clearly I did it wrong. Oh, I mean, I suppose it could be... It's probably grid coordinates on a map specifically for Japan, isn't it? Rather than anything else. I don't know. Why am I trying to convert it into a real life map? Yeah. I mean, this could be using an entirely different meridian and everything, so...
I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case... there is... one person.
Oh?
I don't know if they're the culprit, but... they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now.
Oh?
That person... she's... probably with Shoma.
So we are going to Mame, are we? Room! Ender Residence, February 15th, Friday, 8:30 AM.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said she'd take care of it. Oh yeah, the robot's back. That makes me think even more that Mame was behind it. Because they're related. And she would know where to find that robot. She brought it again, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahman.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Yeah, because whoever did it used your robot to dump half of his body. We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
I think she did.
Amame didn't kill anyone!
The reason we want to talk to Mame...
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Genny, move aside.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
Ah.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you! She's my sister!
We're not here for that.
But... I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die. But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Well, we're not gonna do that.
Shoma.
6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio DeVita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at DeVita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
And about Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Is it though? Mame. Oh, Mame.
Mame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma.
Robotics engineering. Right. I guess we need to talk to BB. That's
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G.
Second robot.
He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
One-wheeled robot, Robo-G. BB,
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
That's it? By the way...
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
He doesn't put the toilet seat down. Yeah, it is nice how she's got so much more of a role. Answer button for quiz, Gotatsu, TV, picture, poem, doll, dresser. There's nothing I can do with these three. Closets. Ooh, X-ray the closets. Oh.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A thermite bomb. You mean 6 thermite bombs?
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here? And why are you not surprised?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah. But I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
Then why do you still have it?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
I'm pretty sure making those is illegal, Shoma.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Annie, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Abyss HQ, February 15th, Friday, 9:35. Yep. We're going sinking.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Ryuki's looking after, a bunch of thermites.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though.
One last time, I can only say insomnia for 6 minutes. Are you sure?
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
It was! Yeah. I was right. She was my second choice after Ryuki, but I was right.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is
6 minutes. I know, Peter.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Look at Boss's face.
Let's begin.
Sunfish Pocket. That's a lot of cute mermaids. Ooh, okay, a TV. That's the one they watched the video on, right? Hey, it's Komeiji.
That's...
I think.
the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Key information and sound, right side secret, memory and wound. What Amame said in yesterday's sync, and did you see his murderer, Tara? Oh. Okay.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body. But this has not yet been confirmed. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sink. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Look out for damaged things. Right side secret.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Information and sound.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds.
That part of the quiz was a pain, because I am not musically inclined.
She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Please no.
That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yeah, it was classical music, wasn't it?
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activated.
Mental lock 1 on the Vokman. Mental lock 2, some ripped up magazines. Mental lock 3, headphones. Mental lock 4, Mame herself. Mental lock 5, her mouth. Mental lock 6, her ear. Mental lock 7, her hand. Mental lock 8. 8? 8 mental locks? The Mame knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Mame has a secret which she covers with a lie. In this somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay. Right.
It's Amame.
Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get.
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected genocide.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you're correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Okay. What Amame said in yesterday's sync. Show.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her. But I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame something. The something, something, something. Okay, where's that Vokman? Seriously, where is it? Got one thing there, we've got one thing... okay, is it on the bar? There it is.
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play. Show evidence. Fast forward. And we could, if it was show evidence, it would be about the music thing. Let's press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Okay, we were supposed to be using the evidence.
Yes, it might trigger a change. A Volkman.
Okay, show evidence. Information in sound.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Mame started having hallucinations, maybe? Okay. What evidence do we have proving a Mame knows about the nirvanA initiative? We have this, and what she said in the sink. The voice can't be determined, but she heard it from someone. The evidence for how she knew was... Oh wait, should this be key information in sound? Or should this be that? Key information in sound? No. Okay. So... Oh, or was it this? No. Is this that? It is that one, okay.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's when the scene can occur.
This is... Terra, probably. Find how Nyes is involved. A something has no something. Even so, something something.
Stop!
Oh, we've been walled.
I don't know anything!
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable.
Ooh, that's a lot of blood.
We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
So we've got this mysterious person standing in a pool of blood. We've got the elephant trinket. And we've got the scattered magazine. I mean, that is busted.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
This is also the thing we saw when it was going over the locks, so... piece it together, read it or scatter it. Piece it together?
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Because she started with occult magazines and then she ended up in this, I guess.
Perhaps due to this somnium. Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
It's half a book. For a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Show evidence. Right side secret.
This is the truth?
That's the broken statue from Tokiko's office.
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
The people. It's not time to go talk to her again yet, so the mysterious person standing in a pool of blood.
This is suspicious.
This is something wounded.
Who is it?
Show evidence. Wound. No? Okay. Terror? No. And we can't escape from this, so we've gotta... Broken glass...
By showing the Nai's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
Okay, the broken glass doll. And the broken glass, which would mean that this person would be... We better confirm this with one more piece of evidence. The Nai's teachings? Right, so this makes us
Amame
Tokiko.
came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901. 1095.
Probably don't need that.
Huh?
I mean, I might need that. 4901095.
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
The people, what happened? What's the evidence that connects Amame and Tokiko? This code number? Amame must have gotten it from Tokiko, or was eavesdropping. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is the broken glass doll. If Mame knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious, but there's no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. The proof for that would be in the Nai's teachings.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Investigates Amame's behavior. A question with no answer.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Okay, that's...
I don't know! I don't know anything!
a bunch of stuff relating to,
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Okay. Got a lot of things. The elephant trinket. The body bag. The free to free sign. And this Komeiji's outfit. The body bag.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
I think I want to show this evidence. The wounds.
Mizuki, are you
No.
actually thinking this through?
I am.
It is something damaged. Right side secret? Then? No? Oh no, did you see the murderer? Duh.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Headphones. Spanner.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Okay. Ooh, we've gained a doubling one. The elephant trinket. Andy's Komeji's outfit. A wrench. The TV. Headphones. They're Shoma's, right?
Shoma's headphones.
Got a doubling timey. It might be best to get rid of the doubling timey by doing the put on action. That'll result in slightly less time. Yeah.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
Put it on what?
Shoma's headphones.
Show evidence? Actually, do we even have anything for that? Well, information and sound. Maybe? I didn't think about this before I came in here. Yeah. It's the headphones.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
Yep, the robot.
I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
You used it to dump half a body. Well, someone did.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Didn't she?
I don't know about that.
She's been there. Okay, we've got Trident.
3 minutes left, Mizuki.
Wrench.
Careful now.
Komeji's outfit. The QR code sign. The elephant trinket. I don't know where I should be going here. Trident?
It's an orichalcum trident.
I could use it to stab the eye. Oh yeah, we could investigate the iron mask, couldn't we? Where was that? It was where the body bag used to be.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
Down the middle,
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer.
Right side secret.
Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence. Right side secret.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
But half of it. Oh no, all of it. The code. Oh yeah, the code to the basement. The one that we had to work out ourselves.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Ah.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too. But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Because when we got down there, we found half of Tokiko's body, so it was after that, right?
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Basement of Horadori Institute.
Are you accusing me?
A little bit, yeah, Mame. A little bit.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Even so, blank still dwells on blank. Whew. What evidence proves what Amame did? 5 things, huh? Does it matter which order we do this in? Did you see Terra? There's more information to share. Threatened by Tokiko. Learned the basement code. Went to the basement. Borrowed the one-wheeled robot.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
Yeah, if the order did matter, it would be annoying, that's true.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Choose an answer. Okay. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same?
Probably not, given that we're police.
Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
That was one of the questions that we had to answer in our other Somnium.
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Right side. Mother.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
I mean, Mame must have gone with their mother. But I guess they didn't go far.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Unless there's really no way to know.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
And Mame still dwells on what could have been. Yep, that makes sense.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
And what's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
Oh, yeah, that would be a problem.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
So is that why she ended up working at Mermaid Pocket?
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
She absolutely lied about that.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I'm just gonna keep hitting the right side?
I see. Okay.
So, yeah, she didn't lie, clearly.
All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Lie.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe I shouldn't be picking the right-hand side every time. Chose the lie.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oof.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face.
Surprised they went off that alone, like no official paperwork, right? What kind of a work is that they didn't? Because surely you've got to give, like, your I've forgotten what the word is. I mean, over here in the UK, I'm pretty sure to be employed you need to give them your national insurance number, and that's all tied to your, like, real identity. Because you need that number so that they can pay you properly. I guess if they're being paid just like cash, like under the table cash, in which case it's not exactly legal. Anyway, so
It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you?
Hello, Purple Guy. Welcome to the stream.
You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we...
So this was the choice between going to see her dad and going to see Iris, huh?
Can we meet right now?
And so she went to hang out with Iris, and her dad got drunk instead, and then ended up stealing half a body.
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
Well, clearly what you did was choose your best friend.
I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad...
Then maybe he wouldn't have got drunk, stole
really
a corpse,
sorry,
and got himself killed.
I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Yeah, but there's no way you could have known that. That's the thing, Mammy.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
But 2 more, huh? 2 more.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy.
Next scene. Tokiko.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did.
£3 taxi driver as the protagonist. No, thank you. Do not want. Do not want to deal with the taxi guy.
If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Oh.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Obviously you chose the dangerous plan. I would have chosen otherwise.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said.
But then again, it depends on what kind of a secret you've got, I suppose.
I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it. This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here.
And got yourself killed.
Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha.
I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it!
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Clearly revenge was your option. Revenge.
You.
That's what the wrench was about.
It's all your fault.
Back to me over the head with it. And use the machine.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world.
It's only what happened.
You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
Yeah, you can think what if all you like, but...
I have to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Choose revenge. Ooh. I think we only just made it time-wise. February 15th, the end of craving. Mizuki, Chapter 5, M1.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Speaking of time, I didn't want to call it here for today. That would be such a cliffhanger, huh? But given how long we've been going, and I need food, so... Assuming that I can actually access the save menu, which I can, I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, this conversation does feel like it could go on for a while longer. I think next time will be the finale. So, I think we'll save that for next week, eh? So, yeah, thank you very much for coming. There's still a lot more, is there? Oh, good. I'm not just ending it on a very short amount more. That's good. Alright then. I will be able to finish the game next stream. That's what I thought. It feels like we're getting close. We've wrapped up a lot of the... We've wrapped up a lot of the loose ends now. Finishing off Fate and Kaitos tomorrow. I doubt it. I doubt it, Drag. But we will be playing Fate and Kaitos tomorrow. Anyway. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, please consider subscribing to the channel. I post the streaming schedule both here on YouTube in the community tab and also over on social media, which you can find linked below. This was the last scheduled stream of this week, so there'll be a new schedule up later. The next scheduled stream will be tomorrow, Monday, 7 PM, and that is going to be more Bait and Kaitos. So, hope to see you then, or another time. Once again, thanks for coming, and this is Kalla signing out. See ya! Bye bye!